Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Test 1 2. Normal stuff is functioning here. We need to get in game and do some more testing. I'm just gonna play whatever she said last. Yeah, play this.
Glutes and endorphin levels.
Okay, apologies. I have to play that again because my thing did not want to.
Fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Okay, that sounded alright to me on stream. I think you might have heard stream through stream. Let's listen to this.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Everything is sounding alright to me, and with that in mind, I am going to try and, how far does this go? Does this go all the way back to the very first one? Yes, it does. You have suffered minor head trauma. That's literally when you wake up. I don't think I'll replay all of these, but I'll try to see which one of these may have been like a little important for context that may have not have been easily heard in the previous episode due to audio settings not being perfect. Yeah, this one's a little important. Yeah, so that is a message that pops up to inform you that there is a very interesting and valuable cave to explore when you become within range of it. And so that one may not seem important to a new player, but it is important, or it's a little hint. Yep, the Aurora exploded. We saw that. The local radiation seems to suggest the Aurora is going to explode. It's exactly what happens. I'll replay some of these radio logs for just in case they were not heard very well. I don't remember. So.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Alright, got emergency detonation for your convenience, radiation suit, another radio.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Alright, here's yet another one.
This is Life Pod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea guide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Yeah, this is the one we just read, I believe. No, we didn't read this one, but yeah, as you can see, it has a little star on it. This is a very important story one. It's a bit of a long one. Gives us context to the one we just heard, so I'll replay the one we just heard in case. So I'll play this one, and I'll play the one we just heard right after it, because it is part of the main story. In case, just for insurance of context.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunday. Aurora, do you read? Over. Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Alright, there's another radio here. I'll play it after this one.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Alright, apologies, I'm just getting me some dirty bean water. That's some good shit right there. So yeah, we have Sunbeam, who is another starship out there. In the beginning, they just thought the Aurora, which is our giant ship, the giant ship that's in the ocean right now that exploded, is the Aurora. The Aurora sent out a distress signal. Sunbeam received it, and they thought, oh, it's just another stupid Altera company distress signal because of blah blah blah. Stupid. They're not. They have, stupid stuff. And then when Sunbeam got a little closer and their scans were able to detect what happened, then followed this message, and now they're on their way here. So that is that. Let's listen to this radio, and we should get going.
This is Officer Keenan, Lightpod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
Well, alrighty then. So, dry land, interesting, because there is LifePod 19s. We'll be going to some of these life pods today. I don't know if we'll reach all of them, but we'll be going to them. So just a little quick, short recap of the previous episode. Not that there's much needed of a recap. We built ourselves a base. Very small little base here, nothing much to it. We planned on expanding on it today. I'm hoping for us to get a room compartment, maybe 2, plus a moon pool, aka a garage for our submarine. The moon pool will recharge my submarine's battery because it does have a battery life and I cannot use it forever. Here it is on the bottom. So it is it's still at 100% charge, so we do need to keep it charged. We can craft more of the power cells needed. We can craft more of the power cells that are needed to recharge it, but as you can see, it uses a lot of the batteries, and we don't want to be doing that because that means we'll be using more of our copper. Copper is pretty important, more valuable to be spending it on other resources rather than batteries, if we can avoid spending them on batteries. Then we got the scanner room here, which I don't know if we'll be able to use it much today because this thing sucks on power, and for good reason. It is absolutely game changing for new players who don't use this thing. They are missing out so badly, and for players who discover this thing, oh no, that did not sound good. But yeah, for new players who don't discover this thing, it's very unfortunate for them because it is absolutely huge, because we can scan for all of these things. We can scan for quartz, salvage, limestone chunks. We can even scan for leviathans, and we can scan for pretty much anything that's around us, and it's already doing a sort of bit of a scan. Like, this is the initial scan is telling us what's all around us. So these are the only things we can scan here, are the things that's around us. I believe, unless it's also slightly partial to things that I've scanned. So like when I scan something, it does add like a new thing I can scan for. But I think it's more on the what's ever within range. But we can scan for wreckages and stuff like that. I guess we can kind of like do a little bit of a showcase with it. So let's say I wanted to find the sandstone chunks. It will scan and it will show up here on the maps. So there's a little red dot, there's a sandstone chunk there. This is a little map of the area that we got going on here. There's a sand chunk there, and there you go, there's another sand chunk there. And we can use the cameras. We can use the cameras to, I don't know why I'm saying it like that, the cameras to see where they are specifically. Like there's a chunk there, and there's chunks there, and as it's scanning, it's getting more. I'm gonna put this thing back. Cameras have their little charging stations here that just snap on. And it's actually really cool that it shows a live feed here through the base. Really cool. But yeah, that's the scanner, and we're actually doing pretty fine with power right now. But that's because it's during the day, and I have so many of these solar panels that it is just being, yeah, that's 4 power per second during the day. You are a very bad fish. I totally did not want to say a different word. So yeah, We want to do some base expansion today. That will be probably priority number one. We'll do some story stuff, obviously. I am very much so interested in potentially going into the Aurora and doing all the Aurora stuff. I will do, normally, I know how to do the Aurora and where you do everything in one trip and you basically never need to go back to the Aurora again. However, I will do this as if I was a new player and who was going to do it legit, no Googling stuff. So therefore, we'll make multiple trips to the Aurora, although it's unnecessary because there are ways, if you have prior knowledge, to just do it all in one trip and never have to go back again. How unfortunate that it's coming nighttime now, bro. So yeah, we want to expand the base. In order to expand the base, we will be doing some story. Let's get some food and water. If I have much of any. Okay, so I have this, so I can not eat that. I don't have any water. So one of the reasons why I like living here is we should be able to use this. I'll grab this. Rain coral. Hunting quartz at night is a pretty good idea. They glow. We need a bladderfish. Although no, free the bladderfish. Let them be free. We no longer need to drink the fish. We get something better. We get something better to drink. Wanna give me some oxygen, buddy? Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Can I have my light on, please? I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. I seriously don't have. I really drank all that water. Can I get a bowl of water? Do I really need that right now? Outage. Small fragment. There's one thing I'm looking for. Yoink. So yeah, the scanner room is gonna be. Just you wait and see. When we need to do like massive like build projects and we need like so many resources, scanner room is going to be. It's gonna be a huge time saver. Roaming around looking for resources. Like a headless chicken.
130 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We can go around getting other things. I still want to get a beacon fragment. Here is that. I believe this is it, right? Is this it? Yeah, this is that cave. Yeah, this is a cave that, there's multiple entrances to the cave. Cave goes deep, caves goes down to 300 meters. But that is the cave that was, referred in the audio log. Or that the, PDA, mentioned. Looking for more water material. So there's three main ways we can get water in this game. One of them gets absolutely like I don't know why I don't really need to get oxygen, but I guess I'm doing it. I really don't know why I'm so adamant on let's get oxygen. I didn't need to. Calm down, bro. It's too early in the morning to be doing this shite. There. So yeah, three ways of getting water in this game. One of them gets absolutely kind of erased from existence if you play below zero. In below zero, only two of the ways move forward. That's mainly because the way I'm doing it now is far more superior than hunting bladderfish. So you can, in the beginning, you hunt bladderfish, turn it into water. But once you become no longer a peasant, you hunt down salt and coral samples, core tube samples. Core tube samples are so easy to get. But you just hunt down salt and grab some core tube samples, you make some bleach, and then you make some disinfected water, which gives you 2 bottles. See, boom, 2 bottles there, 2 more bottles there, and they're better. So yeah, this is going to be a 12 fluid ounce bottle, so it's going to give me more water. So yeah, plus 30 water. So you need to drink. I will, very sadly, and probably very unneeded. Yeah, it really isn't needed. But yeah, a bladderfish will give you a bottle of water that has plus 20 water. So you're getting 10 more water per bottle, and you're getting 2 more bottles. Like, it's absolutely goated. And it's so easy to do it. Takes a little bit of time. Could have done it a little bit faster with the scanner room to scan for the salt. But we need some upgrades. There's an upgrade fabricator here that allows us to get some upgrades. This could be a really big day. This could be a really crazy day. Hold on. Uno momento. Sorry about that. So I'm gonna hold off from eating for a little bit. Which is actually really close. I can, yeah, just go ahead and eat now. Like literally 5 more points away, and then I would have needed to eat, so I just ate it now. As you can see, we can go over 100 food and get a little fat. I don't think it does anything to get a little fat. Alrighty. Let's drop off some resources. So yeah, this is pretty much the inventory space I'm working with, and no, we cannot expand our inventory space. We can add storage modules to our submarine here, but not now. So yeah, let's do some life pod things. Up in our boyo. Don't know, we can name, later on, we can name and customize our submarines. No idea what I should name my submarine, to be honest. I normally just name things something stupid in my normal playthroughs. I don't know what to name. It's gonna be very interesting. And here we are, our first life pod. You are a cunt. Did you actually damage my thing? No, you didn't even deal damage. So the wrench with the plus on the right side there, that's the submarine health. The lightning bolt is the submarine's battery life. And then it tells us the temperature for... It is, the temperature gauge is nice for things later on. Not really that useful now. There's this. I guess I'll take it for the titanium. And then, oh no, no one lives here anymore. Well, take the free loot. Gives us the compass. Lore.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cell rigged to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
I'm sure. That's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the light.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. I'll stop seeing the maths. Terrifying.
Oh, right. So, yeah, he got himself a super sea glide. Something we have no luxury to have. So we can... So yeah, thankfully, quality of life feature, they disable that, that beacon now that I've been there. No, we're not going to that one. We'll go to this one. Stranded near a cave system and under attack. It's 100 meters down. Where are we going? I do like how in this game you can be like, you can breach out of the water with the submarine. Airtime! Yeah! Really cool thing. So yeah, at the top there, we have the yellow 200. That is my limit of depth that I can go with the submarine. So I cannot go lower than 200 meters underwater.
Isaac's locked. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. There's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build a base team. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. Don't know why no one's coming for me.
What is that? Just a chunk of you? I don't know. Where's your friend? Yeah, I killed him. He's dead. I'll kill you. Go tell all your friends not to mess with me. Kill you too. So yeah, that's so the amazing thing about this game is that the game does a great way of drip feeding us information by using the radio. Radio tells us like life pod things, and then we go to the life pods, and the life pods tells us more things, and we slowly get drip fed the story. So this guy was telling us about the Aurora, how the Aurora has loot in there and things we may want or need, and kind of encourage us to maybe investigate. And then I had a little Seamoth fragment here as a way of letting you know that the Seamoth exists in the game in case you haven't found it yet. And it gets you looking for it, which I'm pretty certain that's exactly what this giant thing over here also does. I think there's some more Seamoth fragments over here. I'm going to equip my rebreather so I can stay down here longer. With the rebreather equipped, I can take radiation damage, but the radiation is all the way over there by the Aurora, and we're not over there. There's a creature egg there. Free loot. Propulsion cannon. Now, the propulsion cannon is kind of meant to be a item that you're supposed to get for the Aurora to get in there, but there's actually two ways to get in the Aurora. One doesn't require a propulsion cannon, and it's not really like a illegitimate way. It is an intended way to get in there, and it's more of a way to reward players who explore and try to look for alternative methods of things, types, stuff. No CMOS fragments here. Again, some fragments of technology are randomized per game, so I got a bunch of scanner room fragments here that can differ for everyone. Now, some fragments are meant to be in a very... I didn't need to do this. Some fragments are meant to be in a very specific place. Like the CMOS one there by the life pod and stuff like that. Anyway, let's try exploring this thing, and I know that the entrance is up here because I've done this before. I've played these games before. I'm sorry. It's gonna get trippy as balls. Fair warning. It's going to get real trippy because this place is on its side.
Integrating new EDA data.
We get to learn about a new story that also happened. So there's like two stories actually going on here on the planet. The main story is with our own character, and then we have the Degassi crew manifest, aka Margaret Mita's story. She does play she does have a unique story in the Subnautica franchise. So information regarding the Degassi crew and Margarita Meta does carry over into the Below Zero game. Won't spoil much about that. But here is I'll let you read over that. So yeah, there will be audio logs. We'll listen to those audio logs. But I'll let you do any of the reading stuff that we find. And holy crap, it's getting trippy as balls. This, another unique challenge with Subnautica that it provides are these situations where you need to not get lost. And bad news for anyone who gets claustrophobic. So if you are a claustrophobic person, a thalassophobia person, you are not going to enjoy this game if you have both of those problems. You are going to find it quite the challenge to play this game. Fortunately enough, I have no such problems. It's over here behind I don't know if this is a dead end or not. Now, I will admit, getting the vents is kind of... We're probably going to get... Whoa. I'm pressing my buttons to go up and down, but I'm not going up and down. I'm going somewhere else, and it's confusing me. And that's because the up and down that I know of isn't actually up and down. Oh my God. Need to be very careful of our oxygen here. Very easy to get knocked out here. That's very important. That's very important. That's very important. I need to grab this and go. Okay, let's go. Do not panic. Do not panic. Remember the way out. Remember the way out. Easy does it. This is actually, I think this ship or this crash site in particular is one of the harder ones to navigate because it is absolutely, it is actually pretty bad. With all the different ways you can go, the angles of what are up and down are changing a lot, and it can be a pretty rough experience for some people. Ooh, that's also important. Very important. Very important. Battery charger. Yes. 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 Oh, there's another one. We got the battery charger. That's pretty huge. Okay, let's try and double check. Yes, I did not want to leave this. I did not want to leave this. Alright, just need one more. That's very important. Very important. Oh my god, there's literally another one here. Plus there's this thing. Oh, I can't even scan this thing. But that is kind of, there's another battery charger thing there. Okay, I am playing with fire. Let me get out of here. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. I can't move. Oh, I'm in trouble. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Calmly do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that is how you do it. And I think I'm gonna do something real stupid, but I'm just gonna double check something over here. If I remember correctly, there's a bit of a biome over here. We will come back here. Oh yeah. Oh. 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 God. Yeah. We will come back to that biome. Not today. But I did remember correctly. Yeah. Yep. Did remember correctly indeed. So yeah, I have taken damage. Submarine has taken damage. If you look at the right, I've lost 30 hit points in my submarine. That's due to hitting fish. It is like inevitable to like hit fish as you're just piloting the sub through the water, and the amount of damage that a fish will do to the sub is literally a meme in the Subnautica community. It is such a meme. What's this? We have a fish that that has like really large jaws and does damage, can eat sub, does like 20 hit points of damage. The tiniest fish ever, you running it over, does like 50 hit points of damage. Radiation! My base is hot in the radiation zone. It was not in the radiation zone, in case you are curious to know. It was not in the radiation zone when the base was built. The radiation obviously it's obviously expanding to the rest of the map, slowly but surely, and it's already expanded out this fast. So it's becoming a bit of a problem. We need to no, I don't want to really transfer water over there. Okay. Wrong box. Drop off all the loot. Alright. So that was that. That was a few of the, okay, we want it. We want the battery charger, like, now. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Oh, we also have this too. We don't have diamonds, but I know exactly where to get them. And they, okay, wiring kit, copper wire. How unfortunate. It's almost as if we were trying to get it. I need wiring kit and copper wire. I just said those backwards. Called the copper wire wiring. Ooh, this is tempting, but no. The battery charger is far more important. Far more important. It's not even funny. That's not the correct button. It's far more important, and it's not even funny. So now would be a good time to pretty much have like a spare battery for almost everything. Because basically the way we want to do it is every time we come home, we unload the batteries in our current equipment, and we throw them into the battery chargers, or battery charger. I should only need one. Throw them into the battery charger, and then the battery charger should have freshly new charged batteries on my return. So we should get some more batteries. I think what? 3 more batteries should do it. Let's go get 3 more batteries. I'll go manually here, submarine free. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Ow.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You're such a pain in my butt. Have I scanned you? I have. That is, so in the previous episode I mentioned that the reefback leviathans are, I'd say about 99% friendly. The 1% that they are on the hostile side is because of they have tiger plants on their back, and so if you're going up to their back to try and do, I actually just took a lot of damage there. It was either the biter or the thing that shot me in the face. Get in the base, please. That's crazy, bro. Crazy. Nope, I want this. Alright, so we got two things of copper. Need a third. Need a third. Need a third. I'm tripping balls. I'm seeing rocks that are not there. There we go. Well, I now need the mushrooms. I need the shroomies. The shroomy boys. Here. Need 2 for each one, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy peasy. No, we're not saying the rest. Alrighty. Need some batteries, good set. tempting, but no. Tempting, but no. Alright, so we have some, so yeah, now we have some extra batteries here. We can live with some extra batteries. So we'll leave with just the one extra battery. We can, of course, if we get in a real dire situation, you can take batteries out of old equipment and put it in a much more needed equipment. Did I already repaired this thing? Look at me go. But yeah, we are in pretty much dire need to get rid of the rest of the stuff. Alright, we'll need to... Let's leave you behind. Let's leave the bottled water behind. Let's try and take only the essential stuff. Leave the habitat builder behind. Take things that we may only really need. Because we are going to want to get loaded with inventory. It is going to be very unfortunate that we cannot carry an extra bit of resources. Man, I've really... Nah, before I go on this crazy trip, I have to try and find a beacon fragment. I have to do it. It's just going to bother me. Beacons help me get a so much more better sense of you know, navigation purposes. And we can find beacon fragments at little debris sites like this, just like we found the first one. It's very upsetting that we need 2 fragments for something so tiny. I'm so glad in below zero that they made the change to where you only need the 1 fragment for a beacon fragment. Like, makes so much sense, bro. But yeah, we need to get our base stuff pretty much ASAP. The room compartment will allow us to have more space for stuff. Pretty self-explanatory there. And then the moon pool, like, I really don't want to be crafting power cells. And we are already at 80% battery on our sub here, so we cannot go much longer without one. There it is. Bloody, thankfully. Yes. Lives in acquired. Some of these things here have been. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. That was a thermal geyser thing. There should be, well, I guess not really should, but there could possibly be a way in. I can open this door. Alright, what we got in here? So this is a location that is very randomized on loot. Very randomized. Like, there's a beacon fragment in here that I can assure you is not always in here. Let's see what this is. Okay. This tells us about Paul Torgal, the other Degassi crew person. I'll let you stop and read this. And that was all that's... Oh, that's not all that's here. We can repair this, because somehow this place still has power. Don't ask me how. Don't ask. So sometimes there can be a fragment in here. Unlucky, no fragment spawned. What am I able to... It's the bench with a desk. Yes, a very important desk that I need for our travels. I will just... Screw it, give me the fragment. For the titanium. Oh, I'm so happy that we actually... I'm getting pretty lucky when it comes to technology stuff. Like, in the previous episode, the fact that I found things when I found them, bro, was... I guarantee you, it's the luckiest I've ever been. Finding certain, like, even, like, the modification and the battery charger. I found the modification and the battery charger in the same place that I just stumbled across. I've never done that before in any of my previous playthroughs. Like, this is by far my luckiest playthrough that I've had the pleasure of playing. Like, it's crazy, bro. Let's get back to base. We're gonna need some more copper. So before we even get back to base, let's go and get more copper, because beacon fragments require copper. What's going on in here? Run! There's so many of them. It's coming at me now. What am I able to scan? What am I able to scan? No way, it's the... Oh, it's the whole fish. Are you... Oh, I remember, I just now, speaking of scanning... let's... Whoa. Trig, actually... Speaking of which... let's add a new friend to our collection. Was he the... Actually, I have to quickly drop him for a second. Let me inspect you. Make sure you're not infected, like... like... I am.
Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
I'm infected with the disease. Oh no. Oh no. I'm infected with a very, very horrible bacteria. Let me get me out of here. Hit the gas. You thought. Hello, piece of titanium that I left from the previous episode. That I miraculously found. Oh my god, no way. Yoink. And you would give me another... Oh my god, no way! How am I just finding these off the ground? So lucky, bro! Like, why is this my luckiest playthrough, bro? You have no idea how many fucking... Oh my god, another one? So many people, like, have trouble getting these when they need them. Oh my god, another one? Nah, this can't be right. This can't be right. They must have changed something. Nah, there's no way I'm getting that lucky. There's no way. Yeah, you suck. Yeah, you suck, bro. Like, oh wow, you actually bit me that time, and you actually didn't do as much damage. Like, yeah, let me just go around grabbing your teeth, bro. Your teeth that are literally like the size of my forearm, but yet you only deal that much damage. Like, God, I really do. Man, it's so upsetting, bro. The teeth on the ground may not look that big, but I assure you that they okay. The forearm might be slightly like over-exaggerated, but like it's pretty close. Let me tell you, it's pretty close. It may not look like it, but that's just due to like the weird POV of things. Like when you're in your POV of your character, things just don't look. Yeah, you're gonna hit my thing. You're going to hit my thing. You know what? What if my thing hits you, bro? What if my thing hits you? You want to hit my thing? Come here, bro. Come here, bro. Play chicken with me. Stupid. Yes, that does deal damage to them, and I can kill them this way. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. What's up, bro? You see the little yellow splats? It means I'm dealing damage. That's their blood. Their blood is yellow. That's what I thought, bro. Alright, let's get copper like was originally intending to do. Hello. No, that's titanium. No! Pain in my ass. Yay, so much titanium. So much titanium. Give me the copper. Give me the copper. Yoink. I'm thinking like, what, 4 should do? How many I have? 2. 4 should do. 4 should do. Where, oh where is the free loot? Like, this is like the same wreck that I've been to like 9 times. I wish I just donged on my own sub, bro. Just banged my own bloody head on the sub. There's gotta be limestone stuff here. No shot, there's not. Owie! That Hoyt. Really do wish there was a way I could improve things. Right? That's unfortunate. Okay, that should help fix some things. Hopefully, how long has that been going out? Hopefully, let's make things a little bit better. Okay. Did I get what I need? Yes, I did. So busy fixing potential audio problems that I won't know if they are actually here. I have no idea how long that has been a problem, but hopefully not very long. Otherwise, L me, I guess. try to catch up on it a bit sooner.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sooner. Yes, I am right back where I am needed. Propulsion cannon, huh? Beacon fragment, huh? Give me these. Lore time.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transcom on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. That only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just mean we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Alright. Scanning for somewhere to park. Need to change something slightly. Allow me to change something real quick. Very good, very good. That I just changed something in case my audio did not pick it up. I needed to change a setting real quick. Alright, so we should be. Oh yeah, let's. Whoa! Subnautica is what we call it. 3 first aid kits, don't need that. Kyle. Seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me. We got 3 very charged batteries here. Thank you. We're not going to keep 3 very charged batteries on us, of course. We won't need it. Don't tell me it's getting dark. Let me get up to the water. Let me see where that blasphemy that I am. So, there we go. When I have my beacons placed, I'll be able to know more of where I am. Okay, we're gonna go to my life pod here, and we're gonna do a little bit of a cheeky little strat to find out exactly where we need to be going. Because it's adventure time. And I know what you might be thinking. Poor fish. And I know what you might be thinking. Buddy oh pal, you're lacking in the food and water department. I am well aware, I assure you, I am well aware. Alright, now that we got some... Does this work during the night? I don't think it works. I don't think it works. It does not work during the night, bro. It doesn't work during the night. This is very unfortunate. Did I leave anything here? We left medkits. Okay, we can have a little bit of a nap here and there. We can have a little bit. Because we gotta wait for it to turn daytime. I don't know what I'm going to do while we're waiting for it to turn daytime. So unfortunate. Poor fish. I know I said we wouldn't need to eat more of the, or drink more of the bladderfish. But I was wrong. I made no promises. There we go. That should buy us just a little bit more time. We don't need do much more than that. Seriously though, what on earth are we going to do while we wait? I mean, I could YOLO it, I guess. Yeah, it's not working, bro. I can't believe I actually needed to be daytime. What's this? Lifebot 19? No, thank you. I guess we could, like, I don't know, loot the place. Get some loot. And just leave it here at the life pod and come back for it sometime, I guess. I'm doing a fantastic job looking for loot. See, I know exactly what we can get and fill up to the brim with life pod. No, it's not salt. I know exactly what we can get and just fill it up to the brim in the life pod, so that we won't have to, so that we can just get it back later. And I'm not finding any of it, bro. What is this? It's already daytime. We can just go now. I'm so useless, bro. Oh my lord of mercy. Starting daytime, bro. Let's just go. Okay. So, if I look in this direction and I open my PDA, it's a little hard to tell if it's really hard for me to tell, but look at the water line. You see the water line, how it's about looks normal, right? The water line, where the water is, you know what I mean? Looks normal. Well, there's a little bit of a trick. If I look in this direction, you can actually kind of see it a little bit here. It's not too obvious, but if you look at the water line, there's kind of something going on, right? You see that? You see the water line? There's like, it's kind of weird, right? Well, if I open my PDA, now you really see it. You see that? You can really see it now. There's no way you can't see it. So this is what it normally is, right? It's so obvious. There's no way you don't see it, bro. Like there's something there. We'll get to it. I mean, going to the original thing will spoil what this is, because if we look over here, there's another one. There's another thing way over there, and then there's a thing way over there. So it's a weird little PDA trick that you can do, and funny enough, I learned today that you can only do it during the day. It makes it easier to do it when you're high up like this. If I hop in the submarine here, maybe I can show you. I could probably do it. So like, yeah, I can see it on the edge there on the right. So that means if I go over here, pop up over here, and I can see it. So that means I need to go this way. And then there you go. I'm going straight for it now. We're going straight for it now. Keep checking. Yep, we're going straight at it now. So that's a little trick to help navigate to what we're going to. I will do my honest best to be underwater to try and help prevent spoiling it. Although it's gonna get scary down here, bro, because we're gonna be going. Oh, oh, straight forward, going forward, bro. It's so deep, it's so deep, it's so deep, it's so deep, so deep. Oh my lord, it's so deep, so deep, so deep. Pause. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Please tell me I'm going the right way. I want to breach the water and check. I want to breach the water and check so bad. I want to breach the water and check so bad. Oh my god, don't get lost, please. This is horrible, please. I'm going the right way, please, thank god. This is so horrible, bro. I hate it. I want beacon so bad. I don't know what it is. What is going on here? Humongo things. It's breathing. This would be worse if I was playing a modded Subnautica playthrough, because at a modded playthrough, there would be a Leviathan right here. He's quite scary. Yeah, we've kind of found ourselves a bit of a floating island. So in one of the one of the radio logs, my bad, in one of the radio logs, we got a message saying that there was a what do you call it, dry land. Sorry, I blanked out. We got a radio log mentioning dry land. This is the dry land that we were referring to. So now we know what the weird little white mist is, and it kind of does spoil what the other white mist is, because yes, the other one is in fact an island, using your any levels of common sense. But they're two completely different islands, so they're not exactly spoiled. This is not the only way to get on the island where I'm at here. I'm doing this because I am such a nerd to remember there's a secret PDA here, just laying on the ground. And so that's why I came here this way.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so normally you would get a ping telling you, hey, there's dry land here, and the ping would take you straight to where this PDA is. So where I'm actually doing this very ahead of time, because normally the game's like, hey, there's something here. Ooh. Rendezvous voice log. Here we go.
Board the Aurora. Repair the long-range comms. Make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command. It's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave much choice.
Received emergency transmission from second officer. 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a mistake. Intercepted the transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class Predator before we could use the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
So yeah, unfortunate. Hello. So yeah, vegetation no longer needing to eat fish. We can very much so harvest and farm crops. Water. This tree is bountiful of water. Look at that. Look at that. And that is why I didn't eat before coming here, because I knew I could just eat while over here. Take one of those to go so that I can plant my own. Scan you. Can I scan it? No, can't scan that. So yeah. Bruh. The game was very much so not designed to be on land. I cannot jump at all. My character, in fact, has no knees, almost. You see how, little pathetic little knees. He has no knees. Knees are, in fact, a thing of the past. We only swim on this planet. We do be only swimming here. There's a really good reason why I'm wanting to stick to the edge here. You'll see whenever I discover it, which is right here. Exterior grow bed so I can grow my own stuff. Marble melons. More food. I just ate the big one. Ate a big one. I didn't want to eat the big one. I need to get another one right here. There we go. Marble melon, only thing here. There's big marble melons. There's the small ones. And then there's a big one. Give me one of those. Hello, hello. I think I just want to. There's a Chinese potato here. I think I just want to take one of these. Take each of the plants. Okay, now let's. Character walks so funny, bro. Alright, now I'm looking for a cave. A cave. It's not gonna be up. It's not gonna be up, bro. Looking for a cave. Cave that's so... I'm so pathetic. I'm absolutely disgustingly pathetic without beacons, bro. In terms of navigation, that is. It's so bad, bro. I think it's over here. I think it's on this side of it. It doesn't feel like it, but I think it has to be over here. I don't think this trail is just gonna lead me to it. Here we go, right? Or am I getting trolled? I'm getting trolled! I've been trolled! I could have spent way too long looking for this cave, bro. Yeah. Ow. Oh my god. Finding this cave is like so hard to do. I normally play the game a completely different way. I don't normally go to this island first. I normally go to the other island first, but I don't want to go to the other island first because I want to go there when you're supposed to go to it. There's a really good reason why I decided to go to this island first. There's a really good reason why. It's because I need building compartments. And it's not all of it, but there's like 90% of it here. Okay? Need building compartments. And it's like here, bro. Building compartments. are mostly on this island. Or at least I should say, you can get the building. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Wow! Finally! Found the cave! Fucking A. Give me the fucking flashlight, please. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna leave my... This is what I like to do. I normally like to leave my beacon here. So, please. Yeah, the beacon is a little weird, because, screenshot saves. No! Just screenshot. Can I delete this thing, bro? Remove. Edit beacon name. We want to do floating. Is land. There we go. And then if I back away, right, there it is, activated. That means I can go here, and I can actually turn this thing on. I like to make my beacons red so that I know they're mine. Let's explore what's in the cave, shall we? We have a quick access back to our thing here. Ooh. What's going on here? What on earth? Alien art. Ooh. What is it? What do we do with it? Can we do anything with it? What is the purpose of it? What is the meaning of life? We can't even jump up. Oh, we can jump up there. I'm sorry to underestimate this bad level. That thing I just can't. No, stop. No, that's not the way out. Ah! Bruh. I'm dead ass just got lost. That is how horrible I am. I'm that bad. Like it's really that bad. Like it is horrible. It is amazing that I'm actually able to go out in real life and drive anywhere. It is absolutely astonishing, bro. I am so bad with navigation. It is quite embarrassing, I won't lie, but I can't, there's just nothing that I can do about it. Like, I won't be able to hide it. Like, I just have to expose myself, I guess. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be dead ass with you right now. Be honest. That jump scared me. I did not see him. He is hostile. He is 100% trying to hurt me. There he is. Yeah, you are going to die. Hit me again. Touch me again. Touch me again. Yeah, that's right. Jump off the cliff. That's right. Jump off the cliff. Touch me again. I dare you. Touch me again. I dare you. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, I can't crouch. You lucky bitch. I can't crouch. There's no crouching mechanic in this game. Fun fact, there's no crouching in this game. Stupid screenshot taken. Ugly ass screenshot. Get rid of it. I won't bother trying to kill all these other freaks though. Well, I never scanned the marbles. Melons. Yeah, you're a bitch. Alright, let's scan our room compartment here. You're such a bitch. Like, you're just gonna make me use my medikit, bro? Really just gonna make me use my medikit? Because I'm not gonna bother trying to kill your ass? Oh, I get the large room already? That's crazy. Alright, that's voice log number 4. Come inside this room and I'll fucking... I will bash your head in, bro. Ooh, fancy. What was I able to scan? Right. It's getting nighttime. Pain in my ass. I've already scanned him. What am I able to scan? I keep getting the option to scan something. What is it? Where is it? It's this. Spotlight. Oh, you're... Are you little... he was... I was gonna make a joke. The joke is so childish and immature you probably could guess what it was. I am not ashamed of who I am.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA. Integrating new PDA.
Yeah, we're gonna get notifications like crazy, bro.
New PDA data.
Alright, this is not the only one. There are a bunch of voice logs. We will listen to the logs, but I want to listen to them in order rather than out of order. So I will play the voice logs in order. Yes, we did get a #1 there. I'll also listen to the logs after I'm done with being on this island. No, this is not the way. This is not the way. I'm having to hug this thing like crazy, bro. Look at the ship. Look at the view. Look at the giant fucking moon. Look at that moon. A really cool thing in this game, I don't know if we'll be able to experience it, but there are solar eclipses that happen in this game. They only last for like 5 seconds. So, I don't know, they do happen relatively often, but the thing is, they may happen when we're like deep underwater, and we won't know. We will know when they're happening if we're like underwater and we're like right there at the surface, because it will literally, all of it like literally very rapidly turn into like nighttime, and we'll be like, what the fuck? Anywho. Alright.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Alright, time to go to the other one. There is another mountain over there, and you may not be able to see it right now, but there is a structure on it, and we're going to it. Fun for us. It would be such a shame to fall off this mountain right now. Alright, we can do a little bit of just some sketchy walking. And I know that there is a thingamabob over here.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, so this other mountain, so it's like interesting. That one mountain had like a very particular path that you go to. This mountain, if I remember correctly, this mountain actually doesn't, oddly enough. You just kind of walk straight up. In a way, we gotta, yeah, pretty much right here. You just basically walk like straight up. I guess there's a little bit of a path. There's like a weird zigzaggy path. But you're basically going straight up. Okay, it's daytime now. Hello, crate. Ball water.
Integrating Integrating new EDA data.
The indoor grow bed, very important. The lantern tree, very, very nice. Let me just yoink a couple of those. So this has rotten. Doesn't matter. We can still plant it, and it will be fine. So we don't care if they rot. We do not care, because we can still plant them, and everything will be fine. Let me. Let me take these. I think those are all the logs. I really hope those are all the logs that we have. We can go ahead and take a listen to the. Let's do the voice log 1.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. Your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. Natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting them.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet.
The rest of your life may have been a flight Ada, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me.
Yeah, that's not scary at all. Let me hop in my thing here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I knew she was gonna say welcome aboard, and I didn't want to hop in so that she wouldn't interrupt. I really do hope that's all the voice logs. Let's see here. We don't have. Okay, we do have Degassi voice log 2. Okay, so we have all the. Okay, so we have all the Degassi logs. We have Paul Torgal's 1. And we have Bart's 3. I hope. There are other base locations that they've set up. So their other logs are kind of scattered around. So hopefully their logs are there.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Mort, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the lifeboat, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degassi wreck, set Mort to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not going to weaken her life to have a physical altercation and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. Our one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Yeah, little did bro know, yeah, there's no rescue coming, because the, great people of Earth, Altera, and all the other companies that do space travel and whatnot, they have no knowledge of this planet. And there will be a really good reason why, they have no knowledge of the planet. We'll learn knowledge of this very soon. Alright, let's continue listening to the Degassi voice logs.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stop being
charge when the ship you were captaining sunk. I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure fusion from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your voice like with you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start with
Welcome aboard.
Son, go deal with the bugs. Interfere, Nathan. And when rescue arrives, I will be here. Do you understand me?
no rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. Ain't staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. The choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Alrighty, move on to the next one. Voice log number 3.
You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what have we got some 6 weeks later? Dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. It's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Going already. Take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. Scouted the site. A couple hundred meters deep. Lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
Ready access to building materials? Like damn queen. Couple of water filters. Bioreactor. Fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, you got something there.
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
It may be coded to separate work from later species to maximize
Very nice. I'll go ahead and swap this out. Let's go ahead and put this. Actually, let's get this deconstructed and moved. Get you deconstructed and moved. I know for a fact I won't expand in this direction. So we'll put this nice and centered right there. Get the battery charger. Really would fit so perfectly, like right there. Well, not really perfect, but would fit pretty well. Fine. We'll get it going right there. Okay, now we can put the battery on the wall. And we do want to get rid of this. Let's go ahead and play voice log number 4.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Found it outside in the sand.
Out of another ship?
I've ever seen. Scratched.
Don't fool around with that. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Alright, so let's listen to whatever's on the radio now.
Priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send to me very altitude.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, so now we got some plants going. Let's get some exterior plants going. And get an exterior grow bed somewhere. So now you know, I wasn't kidding when I said we were going to need a lot of titanium. Because I just had like basically a whole locker full of it. That locker's now basically empty in terms of titanium. So yeah, I really wasn't kidding when I said we were going to need a lot of titanium, bro. We don't have a lot of exterior plants right now worth growing. But we can go grab one. We can grow one of these creep vines here at our base so that if we ever need one, we don't need to go hunt one down. I'll grab two, just for good measure. And you can, of course, grow any of these, I'll grab this. You can grow any of these, decorate, like these fancy looking plants, like this, for example. You can grow any of this stuff if you want. You just gotta cut it and you get a seed. A good way the game kind of tells you that it's a unique item that you can probably do something with it is they change the color of it. So blue is just your normal standard, like you're gonna craft something with it or you use it for something. Purple or green means you can plant it. Purple usually means it has to be planted in a water environment. So you can plant it, but you have to plant it in a water environment. And why you can get like a water environment that you put inside of a base. So you can get like a large aquarium, so big that you can actually get inside the aquarium. And you can actually plant things inside that aquarium and stuff like that. So yeah, you can plant pretty much all the things that grow. If you can scan it, if it's a plant that you can scan, then genuinely you can grow it. This is not cursed at all. I will need to fix this. I will need to fix that pretty much ASAP. I don't know, let's see, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I need to get increased base hold strength, and I can fix that ugly mess, potentially. It's not good. I need to do so much more with it. Hold on. I will get... Please tell me you don't do any of that stupid... Perfection. Alright. Oh. We'll have to live with it for now. I want to make changes to it, and I can make changes to it, but I can't do it now because I can't deconstruct this compartment because I have all the stuff inside of it, and I could, and I can't deconstruct this because I have things inside of it growing, and I can't stop them. Like, once they're in there and growing, they're growing, and I have to wait until they're ready to be harvested to get rid of them. It's just unfortunate that it looks like that, and we'll, like I said, have to live with it for now, and I'll fix it later, at another time, perhaps. Is there anything else? We could get a trash can. Trash can is actually useful. You just throw things in, and then the game just deletes it as an item. Ooh, aquarium. I am interested in having one, but again, I need to move my room, so I'm not going to mess around with it now. Already. Batteries. We should have plenty of teeth, by the way. I don't think we'll need more teeth. We have 3 of these things. We can plant the thing. Let's plant it over here. Plant. Let's go and get the thing that we need. Buddy old pal, we are far from over. This is going to be a much longer play session than the first time. We are far from over. One of those is 100%, we can grab it. Sure thing. Now that I got a bunch of it. Got an extra.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll tell you what I really need. I need more lockers. But I didn't. Can't put anything more in that room because we need to disable it, but. So we're gonna have to live with the 2 lockers that we have now. I want to add more lockers so I can just organize a bit. Don't need to do that. Put that on us. Spare battery on us. We can throw this over here. I'm sitting here contemplating what next to do. I know what next to do. I'm gonna be okay on food-wise. I'll go nab a fish real quick. I think these will be fine. Come here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Buy me a little bit more time. Should be good now. Oh, I get a radio message as soon as I leave the base, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Lore time.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
So, yeah, that's... the Sunbeam is coming to rescue us. The game is going to end in just a few minutes. I don't think anyone's believing that. Let's be real. Let's be real, the game's not ending anytime soon. There will most definitely require an episode 3, potentially an episode 4. And this episode plans to be about 4 hours long. And yeah, that's going to be a lot longer than 38 minutes, basically. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So in episode 1, we did kinda... there was a biome that we did kinda get close to, and we were beginning to, we were like at the very... I think we're literally at it right now. No, we're not. It's down here. There's a biome here. Ooh. Okay, that's where the sunbeam's gonna be. And in case you couldn't put it together, it's at the other island.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's unfortunate. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wait, so why is this biome important? We have a bunch of these jelly rays which are very interesting looking. But this biome is important because for some reason when the so that audio log, it just told us that there are Altera vehicle fragments here that are not... it's a creature egg, isn't it? That are not... what you call it, the Seamoth. So this vehicle that I have here is called the Seamoth. And there are Altera vehicle fragments here that are not the Seamoth. So we could be potentially looking at another a submarine upgrade. We're going to the next submarine already, potentially. In the grass here are the fragments. They can and so this is got to be bear with me here because I have poor eyesight, so I'll probably have a bunch of visuals. There you go, there you go. You see that? You see how it's pretty easy to miss this. This is the fragment we're looking at. The Cyclops. Ooh, one of 3. Holy already. But there's also another fragment here, and there it is, the moon pool. We're also trying to get the moon pool, aka the garage for our Seamoth. You can also get modification station fragments here if you were not like me and you got unlucky to where you couldn't find any crash sites that had them. Although there should be crash sites with them. New outcropping here, the shale outcrop. See what we get. So I need to be careful here because I am getting dangerously close to the crushing depth. Now it's not anything to be that crazily concerned of because it's not like the noise. It's not like the submarine isn't going to just instantly explode if I go below it, but ain't that a sight? Ain't that a sight? We are relatively close to one of the dangerous leviathans in the game. I actually heard him twice this episode. We heard him quite a while back. We were investigating a large debris of the ship. Very large debris of the ship, very confusing interior. When we were investigating that, we swam around and investigated and we were potentially going to remind ourselves the location of a different biome, and in doing so, we heard the nasty Leviathan. And then I just heard him again not too long ago. We should hear him again sometime soon. And we will see him this episode. I will just go ahead and tell you this now. We will see him. But for right now, I'm wanting to keep it to, let's just hear him. Alright, let's just keep him within we can hear him range rather we can see him range. Look at that. Look at that little tiny fragment. You see, just so easy to miss fragments here. And obviously we are wanting to get any loot that were here because we can never get enough. So it's not the first time we've seen it, but there's like massive chunks of loot here that we can get, but we need special resources, special equipment to mine. There we go, we just heard him again. We just heard the very scary, very hostile Leviathan the third time. That is what he sounds like. I really hope the stream can pick it up. There he is again. There he is again. He's close. He is. It is actually kind of scary how close he is if we're hearing him that frequently. Oh yeah, I'm just getting closer, bro. Like, I'm just being so... Just free swimming out here, getting closer to him. He's close. Too bad we're going in the... We're gonna start going away from him now. Because I need to find more Cyclops fragments and more moon pool fragments. And so we're going to be very carefully inspecting the sea floor here. So be patient with me through these difficult times. I noticed this one a lot sooner, so we should... Okay, I managed to fix the audio thing there a lot sooner. Hopefully that wasn't going on as long as the other one was. But yeah, be patient with me through these difficult times with my bad eyesight as we carefully inspect the ocean floor. Hopefully I don't miss anything. I am not looking directly. Look at all the fish that I'm just hitting, bro. It's crazy. First, let's see two things. Let's see this. More diamonds. And we get this, and then there's something else over here. Look at this. I would love to be getting this right now. Look at all that copper, bro. There we go. We got this. So there's the second Cyclops fragment, and then there's this in the water. It's an egg. Go ahead and tell you the things about eggs is when you find eggs like that, you can genuinely predict that the egg is of a creature that's within the biome that you're currently in. So that egg there particularly should be a oh my god, I'm loving this, bro. I'm loving it. Oh my god, so much. Fuck. Oh my, I'm absolutely having my fill right now.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So much of it, so nice. Ooh, look at that. Inventory full. Lame. Cyclops hull fragment. Yep, that's right. Cyclops has multiple fragment pieces, so we gotta get the bridge and the hull. So we gotta get 3 pieces of the bridge and the hull. How fortunate that there's the second hull fragment right here. So we're just missing 1 bridge and 1 hull. Full on inventory. You can drop the titanium because it's not as... Titanium's so much easier to get than this. And we're going to need a lot of that too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There you go, there's our 3rd hull fragment. We need to go back in. We need to get the moon pool and the bridge. Moon pool and bridge. So, like I said, be patient with me through these difficult times. But with that, salt. But with that, it's moon pool fragment. Let go. There we go. I thought Moonpool needed 3 fragments, but it only needed 2. W. So we're just needing the final bridge, and that's all that's here. That is all that we need. Again, there are modification station fragments that can be found here. Again, these fragments locations are random, so it is even more possible that you could be so unlucky to where the modification station fragments don't really spawn here. But we don't need the modification station because we already have it. We don't need their fragments, let's just say. Again, I need to be wary of my depth, and we also need to be wary of not going closer to the big scary boy. Which is exactly what we were doing. What's that? Cyclops hull, don't need it. where are the Cyclops bridge fragments? Now, it is also very possible that we may have already have all the fragments that we can relatively find. Big scary boy. It's like, right. That is not him. That is not the big scary boy. That is not a Leviathan. But that is a hostile creature, and he's new. Dare I say hello? Well, he's coming to say hello. That's unfortunate. I say hello first. Come here, boy! Don't bite me, don't bite me. Please don't swim away. Please don't swim away.
Passing 2
Please don't swim away.
meters.
Ow.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Please scan him. 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 Quit swimming away. Please. No, he stopped at like 99%. How fucking lame. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're really close to him. So close, bro. I'm surprised we... I mean, you may have probably saw him right there. I don't have the greatest eyesight, but... Oh yeah, I can see him. Yep, there he is. We can in fact see him. That is the big scary boy Leviathan, and we will see him a lot more closer up this episode. I will grant you that, out of my own sanity. But not today! Or, well, yes, we will do it today, but not right now. Right now, I want more Cyclops bridge fragments. Yes, sir! Oh, baby, we're making such good progress. Honestly, I'm not joking with you. This might be like a 4-episode thing, bro. Potentially. I guess it really depends on how much progress I make this episode. But it could potentially be a 3-episode thing. It could potentially be 3 episodes. But 4 seems a little bit more likely. I'm trying to think of... Yeah, I guess I might be underestimating the depth of what you need to do in the future days to come. So yeah, it could be a 4-episode thing. Could very well be 4 episodes. There is a very likelihood. I'm not even going to my base, bro. Not even going to my base. And that brain rot. It could be the 4th episode, if it is going to be down to a 4-episode thing. I am going to try to keep a 4-hour limit on these episodes. Definitely going to try to keep a 4-hour limit, but the 4th episode could potentially go out to being like 5 hours. Look at a little, look at a pretty glow. Provides a nice pretty glow.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see if I can chunk all of this in there. Oh, just barely was able to get all of that in there. Very close. Alright, so it looks like the tree is fully grown. It looks like both trees are fully grown. Yeah, both trees are fully grown. Everything's fully grown. Very nice. So I can just chunk all my water down. The bilbo tree here can be a good source of water, while the lantern tree here is a good source of food. So the marble melons. Obviously, the lantern tree has not produced that much. So I can grab like 3 of these, and then, oh, I need to place one of those back. It's like 3 of those things. And then, oh, I keep pressing that button because I'm trying to crouch. It is such a gamer instinct for me to crouch, but there's no crouch in this game. It is actually kind of crazy how they didn't add a crouch. Like, I'm being dead serious. There is no crouch in this game. Hey, how's my day going? It's going pretty good. How are you? I cannot crouch, bro. I can't pick this thing up. Oh, pain in my sufferings. It's going great. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Ah, bleh. Okay. Put those away. What do we need for the moon pool and things? Moon pool and things. Go ahead and get that recipe pinned. What else? Could I get anything else worthwhile? Yeah, I'm currently just streaming this game right now for a friend of mine. We are very highly anticipating the Subnautica 2. My friend is not that greatly interested in playing single-player games. But my friend was willing to watch me do a playthrough, and so they'll watch the stream back and watch me play as a preparation for Subnautica 2 when the game comes out. That's what's going on here. What was I doing? Right, moon pool. That's being blocked by my timer. I can't even see the moon pool. I can't see it, bro. I can't see it. The pinned message is blocked by the timer, bro. Blasphemy. I need 2 ingots, lubricant, and lead. How much? I don't even remember how much lead I needed. I need 2 ingots! You normally play Minecraft and story mode games? That's... yeah, story mode games are, very fun. I play a lot. One of my favorites is, Prey that was released in 2017. A very, very fun game, story mode game. Also love the entire Assassin's Creed series. Love those games. Story mode games are very fun. But I normally like to play survival games. Survival games are kind of my favorite genre of games to play. I'm trying to find some blueprint fragments. Not blueprint fragments, metal fragments. Yoink. Let me use this. Music is banging. Subnautica definitely has probably...
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. No! Okay, thank you for interrupting me. Subnautica has definitely by far like the best soundtrack of like any survival game known to man. Very interested in hearing the Subnautica 2's soundtrack. Cyclops Hull fragment? Question mark? No, that's not it. That's not a Cyclops Hull. I would have been really surprised if that was a Cyclops Hull because it's like so unusual to see that there. How long has it been since I started streaming? Not long. I don't normally stream like on a regular basis. Like I said, right now I'm just kind of streaming this game for a friend. I mean, I might stream some games here and there. Obviously, Twitch doesn't keep VODs of streams very long, so I do have a YouTube where I will be uploading the VODs of all my Twitch streams on my YouTube. It's Big Stir for the Win on YouTube, if you're interested in that stuff. But obviously, you don't have to do anything about it, right? I'm not really that interested in being a content creator, so you do you. But yeah, I will be uploading the my entire playthrough here on my YouTube VODs. Like I said, mostly for my friend for their experience of Subnautica. But you're welcome to check it out yourself. Need the metal fragments. Need the metal fragments. Also, will take any things that I've already scanned. There's this. I think I might be good on sandstone stuff. Where's my sub? I'm gonna grab this. How many fragments do I have? Should be good enough for sure, go ahead and share your idea. Basically, I am a digital artist and I work for streamers since 4 to 5 years in video editing, so would you like to see some of my creatives? Sure, we can do that. I'll probably check them out after the stream though, because I'm going to prioritize doing this, especially since I'm on a 12-minute timer right now. Hang on. Really? That was not enough to... Do you have an Insta or Twitter? No, not really. Don't really do that much of... I do have the titanium I need. I just needed to grab it out of my box like an idiot. Yeah, I don't have Instagram or Twitter. I don't really see on the socials that much. Now what was I doing? We need lubricant. Yeah, I do have a Discord. It is probably... Oh, this is always a hard one for me. It's either Digster for the Win, or it is my Xbox gamer tag, which is Diggin999. One of the two. Also, if you have an Xbox account, you could just message me on Xbox. Like I said, gamer tag's Diggin999. Oh. Ow, you pain in my... Why must you hurt me like so? This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Okay, that works.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alrighty, we got ourselves a moon pool. Get some stuff going in. Get our CMOS recharging. Let's see here. I don't need that. All right. Well, I'll check it out potentially after the stream if I remember to do so. Okay, so I guess we can start going to Sunbeam's rendezvous point. We go on resources. Should I grab anything? Am I gonna need anything while I'm out there? Boom. We can get rid of that stupid thing. Unpin all. We could probably craft this. Need a battery, titanium, and 2 diamonds. I think I have just that. No, I do not have just that, bro. I'm gonna have the sulfur and the diamonds. What was I wanting to do again? I just blanked out. Needed... That's not it. This. Need it. One titanium. Link that up. Link that up. Very much so need lots of... Link will expire in 30 minutes. Hold on. I did not need to make an ingot. I just wasted all that titanium, bro. Oh, no. Ugh. Such an idiot. Anyways, give me a second. Let me do this. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. Let me see what I can do here. What am I looking for again? This one, no, that's not it. This one, no, that's not it. This one, no, that's not it. This one. No, that's not it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's what we're doing. Current moment. No. No. Okay, having to... What's this going now? Alright, I may have fixed it now. If you're still here, you have to I believe you have to resend the link thing. I had to fix something. If not, all good. All good. Back to the game. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. And I forgot that I built this thing. But we need to go. Get me up, please. We need to get out of here. No. Get me in there, please. I had it set. I had a setting set to where I wouldn't be able to see. I forgot about it. It's my bad, and I apologize. But I had a setting to where I wouldn't be able to see links that were posted during stream. So I made it to where I could see the link during stream now. So you'd have to resend the link. Big scary boy. We would not be investigating him today. Of course I get a radio message when I'm all the way out here. Blasphemy game. Warper! Ah, that's my bad. I just straight up ran straight into a mountain, bro. Like an idiot. Detecting massive energy, you say? You don't say. I think I might have identified it, bro. It's stuck. It's stuck. Get it quick before it flies away. No! It's gone, bro. Oh, dang! I got that reach. Okay, hold on. Time to deep dive again. Hmm. Do-do-do-do. What am I looking for? Hold on. That's not what I wanted, man. Wait, play that. Let me go to... Stop doing this. Do this. What am I looking at? Found what I needed. Well, I might be able to do it this way if I click on this. Um, hmm. Okay, hold on. Almost got it. Hold on. What am I looking for? This. Oh, thing's bugging out like crazy. Okay, you should be good to go now. I think. I think I've done it. Yes, I'm here. I believe I've done it. Alright, back to the game. There we go. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, I think I've done it. I think I'm here. I think I just did it now since I'm waiting on this timer. What did I just get? No. Yep. So yeah, I'll check it out after the stream. Just gonna wait on this timer. Drink some more coffee. It's gonna be nighttime when it happens. It's gonna be interesting. Or is it turning day? I actually don't know.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
That was unfortunate. That's an entire ship worth of people who are now dead as of now. That's very unfortunate. It's dark as fuck. Time to explore the island while we're here. Unfortunate that people are now dead, but let's explore the island now. Cool beans. Blasphemy bed. Alien bed. Alien crab. My inventory. Free, yes sir. Cause it's free loot time. Time to get the free loot. Maybe I didn't mean to pick up the stupid mushroom. Goodbye. Goodbye, dumb mushroom. You thing, hold still. Stop touching me. The one thing we don't need from here is gold. We don't need gold. We have plenty of gold. We probably have more gold than we know what to do with. We want the lithium and the diamonds. Okay, that just... Okay, well, that thing just went into the void. Unfortunate, brother. Got no fluid intake. We'll be fine. Unless this thing keeps touching me. That thing's gonna have a problem if it wants to keep touching me. I'm getting so lucky that I'm not getting gold from these outcrops. And there it is. I think I actually already picked up gold. We don't need more gold. No. No. Inventory full. Good enough. Actually, you know what? Screw the gold. There we go. Satisfied with what we got? Let's get out of here. Not before, of course, we're going to investigate the alien facility. What do you think we are? A bunch of non-investigators? Nice. Lovely. Totally. It's dark. I can't see a thing. Gonna be a little on the unideal side. Let's try dropping the titanium. Please don't go anywhere, titanium. Strike. Yoink.
Vital sign. Organizing.
Alright. Where'd he go? That's 3. Where's number 4? I don't care. That's beyond me. We don't care. Well, actually, yes, the tablets are the key.
Scans indicate this structure is
You know what, actually? One second thought.
No match is found in database.
You gotta be kidding me. I can't drop items when I'm on land. I'm not inside this thing though. That's crazy, bro. I actually can't drop items when I'm... giant moon pool. Jesus, I wonder what ginormous subs they had for a fucking moon pool this size. They had some insane shite. Free loot? Sadly, no. Read that another time. What's over here? Another one of those. Which we will discover their meaning very shortly. Although you could probably already predict what they are. What are the archways? There might have been anything over here. There was not. Ow! That hoit. Oh, I'm catching this. Hold on. Oh, I apologize. I apologize for however long the audio has been messed up, and I just fixed it. So dramatic. Like it did not hoit that bad. I just barely jump over those ledges, bro. My guy got no knees. He's got no knees. Time to get out of here. Dong. Warper. Should I go say hello? Let's go say hello. Come here, buddy. Come to say hello. Don't hurt me. Wait, look, you're so intelligent. You're fucking invisible, bro. So intelligent. What'd you? Oh, I thought he. Oh, there's two of them. Relax. That's what I thought. They are hostile. They are hostile with a very unique ability to teleport you out of your submarine. They can teleport you out of your submarine, so those guys by themselves are extremely not dangerous. They become very threatening and very worrisome to be around them when you have warpers next to very large and dangerous leviathans. Because yeah, leviathans all do have a one-shot ability where they can one-shot you, but it's not always guaranteed, which I would prefer the one-shot ability to always be guaranteed, but hey, what do I know, I guess. I'm not even going to my base. Do 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 do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to shove some stuff in here. Ooh. Oh, baby, just the right amount of stuff. Oh man, we really need to work out our situation here. So don't know if I'll ever be able to do much with you. That and give me them. Very funny. Very funny. Oh my god, am I really gonna have to pick it all up? Am I really gonna have to pick it all up? We can eat all of those. Do not eat all of those. Oh my god, no. No way, did I just... Damn it! Damn it! I just planted it, please, no! Please let me deconstruct it. Please. Yes. Let me deconstruct it. It's not too late. I need to deconstruct so many other things. Please tell me I can hold everything in my inventory. Alright, let's try fixing... Wait, did it auto-fix? Because I added a... It did auto-fix. Wow. It did auto-fix because I added a thingy. So I'm doing all this for no reason. I just did all of that for no reason. Wow, I'm so intelligent. I'm so intelligent. It's unbelievable, bro. It's okay. It's okay. You haven't lost anything. I just gotta put everything back. Gotta put everything back. Oh, finally I got it. Nip. Alright, so with that being the case, then we really need to get more of these down and in, brother. How many more we can get? Let's get 4 more. So we need to get 2 titanium. We need to get some titanium.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Bada bing, bada boom. Got it done. And I do be on a bit of a clock. Let's go over here. Easy done it. Not be able to get this perfectly. Will not be perfect. Good enough. Good enough will have to do. Good enough will have to do. Alright, so now that we have more of these lockers, can dedicate. We can have our stuff a little bit more organized now. And that's exactly what we're going to do. So for this one, I will get it going with lithium. And then right behind it, we'll get valuable stuff going in there. Valuable stuff such as diamonds. Not like you. So let's get gold going in there. Let's get our more harder core minerals going like there. Let's get this going like here. So we grab all of this, and then I can pick this up. Okay. Get copper going in here and lead. Get another one. Okay. Not 100% confident on me being able to get all of my stuff there, so I'll just get that going there. Yeah, we'll let this one be it. We'll let this be the crafted items. So now let's grab all of this. Take you with me. We'll let this be our equipment and stuff, type stuff. So we'll put our eggs in there, put our friends in there, put these in there. Stalker cheese can go somewhere else. Yeah, let's temporarily get that going in there. Let's get the stalker teeth going in here, although they don't really belong in here, but I don't have a box for them just quite yet. So we got all that going there, all that going there, and then this one will be for titanium. I have a whole thing dedicated to titanium. Lore time!
Play partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Hunting, analyzing, sharing subject locations with other agents.
So that, right there, was the sound of warpers. Those are warpers. That was a warper. Other agents were other warpers. So yeah, that's what's going on. Warpers are so obviously we saw a giant alien gun. The purpose of the gun is to put the planet on quarantine because it has a bacteria that we are infected with. So the giant gun puts the planet on quarantine to help protect the kind of rest of the galaxy, so that the bacteria doesn't spread to a different planet. Gun prevents anyone that is infected from. It's not only that. The gun completely prevents any transport in and out, and that is how the Aurora, the giant ship that's how we got here on this planet. The Aurora, I don't think the Aurora was planning on landing on the planet, but I guess due to the sheer size of the Aurora, the gun could see and detect the Aurora from a bit further distance away, and it shot us down. So yeah, we are on this planet due to the gun being who shot us down. And now, in order to leave, if we were to be able to leave, we would have to deactivate the gun, and in order to do that, we have to provide evidence to the gun that the bacteria is in fact curable, and it has been cured. So, anywho, right. What's going on here now? What are we doing now? Let's grab. No. Let's grab these. Going to go ahead and start. I think I just really mainly need to do the one with you, and then the second one being you. So, admittedly, we didn't really do as much as I thought, but I mean, we're still gonna do some stuff. Early on in the stream, I had mentioned that we were going to get a much closer look towards the big boy scary. I keep forgetting that I have a moon pole now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're going to get a much closer look to the big boy scary.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Something worth noting. We are going to get a look at a big boy scary. I would like to let you take witness to some of the more terrifying animations that he can do. But the thing that I want to mention is I'm not going to... there's a chance that this process will result in my Seamoth getting destroyed. I am not going to... I will, without a doubt, no shame in it, save Scum. I will, if Big Boy Scary, also known as the Reaper, if he tears up my if he tears up my Seamoth, I will save Scum. We will reload a save to where he didn't do that. So here is the Aurora landing site, crash site, I should say. And it is absolutely filled with so much metal salvage and titanium. But there will be a bit more of a purpose to why we're here exactly. Getting bit apparently with one of them. Real quick, I need to make a detour back to my life pod here. Real quick, we need to go back to the life pod, and then we can come back. Un momento, por favor. Alright, we can just... Yeah, I'm just going to throw all this in there. And I'm grabbing all of this. You best believe I'm gonna need it if we're gonna go talk to the big boy. I wouldn't say talk to him, just say hi and experience him, and potentially turn my pants brown. My pants are in fact not brown. They might turn brown here in a moment. Not before I investigate this. Anything in there? Sea line? No thank you. I already have it. Well, anything of unique value in here? I see a big no. Plus not. Why would anything valuable be here, bro? Nothing but a bunch of junk. Junk to me now. Oh, hold up. So glad I came here for this chair. Congratulations to me, I found a chair. Yeah, where are we? Right here. There are a lot more loot crates around here. But that's just me stalling. I'm stalling, alright. Let's just get this over with. Let's get it over with. Let's go say hi to the big Reaper boyo. Oh brother. Alright, we'll grab that. Alright, so this is a point where we save the game. Let me do a double save. Just in case. Yes, like that. Oh wow, would you look at there? There's a third part that we need for the Cyclops before we can have it. Now, if I'm lucky, there's two of those. I don't think there's a third here. In my experience, there's not been a third here, but I think there's two. And I haven't heard him. Yep, there's the second one right there. There he is. We've heard the big boy scary now. And there's the second one. I'm pretty certain there's not a third one here, but I guess we could get lucky. I guess we could. I just got a power cell. W. Alright, so we just got two really good things. Let's save. Do a double save. Just to be safe. This is such a scary environment. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wow, he just jump scared me so bad, bro. He jump scared me so bad. Okay, grab me. Grab me. There you go. Don't destroy my thing. Don't destroy it, please. Don't destroy me. He's gonna destroy me. Please don't. Oh my god, he let me go so soon. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want him to destroy it. Get me out of here, please. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. He came so close to destroying it. Holy crap. I knew, like, he thrashed me around. I didn't remember him ever thrash. Like, wow, that came so close to being destruction. So close to being destruction, bro. I'm not gonna lie, though. He jump scared me. I had no idea he was that close. He jump scared me pretty good. He got me good. Pants are not brown. The pants are not brown, though. Not that bad. Where am I? Why did I hear him, like, over here? Why did I... It sounded like he was, like, right over here. Okay, so let's do another save, and we're gonna go right back in. This time, I'm going to try and make sure he doesn't grab me. I don't want him to grab me this time. I had no idea he was that close. It was not like I didn't really hear him. There he is. I'll let him. I really don't want to go in that murky water stuff. I really dislike it. Where did he go? There he is. So a fun fact about the, we will eventually scan him. I don't know when we'll do that. There's a tool that will help. We're not going to be able to do it now. Far too risky to do it now. There's a way. There's a tool that we'll be able to get later on to where we can stun them essentially. And sounds like he's over here to my left. I know he's not over there to my left. That is a prank. That is a trick, and I'm not falling for it. I know he's not to my left. There's no way. He's way over there. Because I literally saw him go that way. Did I just see him there? Yeah, there he is. There he is. Want to give me a big boy roar? No, he's coming out of the water with me. Yep, I've had my fill. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. No, you don't. I've had my fill. There you go. That is the big scary boy. He is named the Reaper Leviathan. Unfortunately, we're not able to scan him. We're just not going to be able to do it this time around. Stream is coming pretty close to an end, but there's one last thing I want to try and jump in and do. It's so unfortunate I'm about to do it at night time, bro. I'm always out here doing like the worst things during the night, bro.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whew, I gotta admit, yes, there is yet another big scary boy. That's not good. Oh my god, I hate how it does that. Please don't do that again. Alright, so I gotta get in here. As you just heard her say, I got to get in here and deal with the radiation problem with the ship. Like, it is getting bad. The radiation is getting bad. We have not been taking a note. Like, it's not something we've been noticing, because so normally they expect you to get into here and you need a propulsion cannon to remove all the debris. We're not doing that because we're gamers and we explore. Don't I have... We have a thing of water. Pain in my ass. Alright, we just got a thing. I'll use it. Alright, I need to get rid of... Need to put my flashlight on. I have so many batteries, good lord. Flashlight. Sitting there. Yeah, I knew the blind bad I am. We won't need the air bladder for this. So many batteries, good lord. Okay, what was that? Most recent thing, enforcement platform, schematic. I think we've already seen that. I don't think that's what we want. I don't know why the habitat installations things is open. The advanced theories things. Well, before stream ends, I will go over. We'll have the reading session be available there. Scan data, is it really? I don't think it was. We'll look at all of those later. What was it? It's gotta be a data download, scan data. No, it's not scan data. Why would it be an artifact? The thing we just got, like we just picked up a PDA and it's gone. Thing is gone. It's gone. I cannot find it. Aurora Survivors? Here it is, yep. Aurora Drone Engineering Mode.
Sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer architect and chief technology officer identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. Doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault. It's really helped me do my job. Bring me what I asked for.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored and take a spacewalk with my skippers.
Alright, let's first see what this is. Alright, you can have a little reading session on this. And there's this. Well, actually, hold on, there we go. Notes to self. Cargo bay code 1454. 1454. That is the one thing that I need to take note of, because the other way of getting in is down through here. Now again, normally they're like, hey, you need a propulsion cannon. No, brother. Ever heard of parkour? Ever heard of parkour? Ever heard of parkour? There you go. And then we need 1, 4, 5, 4. I just realized something. I did not. It didn't happen this time. I don't think it did. Do not think it happened this time. Sometimes you can get lucky, and there's actually a Cyclops engine fragment in here, in this room. It does not appear that I got lucky this time. Oh! I stand corrected. I stand corrected. We now have the means to build the Cyclops. So, dude, bro. Literally every other playthrough I've played, I had trouble trying to get access to the Cyclops engine. There was just one piece that was always like eluding me. All my other playthroughs I had to worry about one engine piece, and I had to go through a very dangerous biome and risk my Seamoth getting eaten by a Reaper to get an engine fragment. But I haven't had to do it this playthrough because this is like the luckiest playthrough I've ever played, bro. I'll let you read over this. You off. Did I kill it by bashing it, bro? Depth module upgrade. We can now take my Seamoth deeper. This is just about a weird VR game, and it's a log of the actions if you really want to read it there, but it's pretty meaningless, I gotta say. Where we need this. Oh, you bastard. Another thing to read Aurora auxiliary mission orders. There's this side mission that the Aurora had. The main goal the Aurora wanted to do was set up a phase gate, which is what they use to help space travel. And this was a side mission, was to search and rescue the Degassi crew. And here is all about that. Cabin number 1, code 1869. Before I go that way, let me go back this way. Cyclops engine. Alright, so this is the room that is spewing all the radiation, and we need to fix it. Before I do that, let's scan this. We need to fix... We need to fix all the breaches, and then the radiation will no longer spread, but it'll also slowly fade away. So eventually all the radiation that's currently in the map will eventually just go away, and I will completely no longer need to wear a radiation suit.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
So we'll be doing this for a bit.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. 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 Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
It's over there. I see it.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
So now, within the course of a few in-game days, all the radiation will disappear. I don't know if I have enough. That's all she wrote. Alrighty. And if you thought we were going to get only one submarine today, well, we're not going to be building any submarines today, but in terms of unlocking the technology to build said submarines, if you thought we were only going to unlock the technology to build one, you'd be wrong. We are getting two of them. This one, probably not what you would classify as a submarine. Say, prawn suit. Works. It does work underwater. This one needs 4 pieces, and don't you know that all 4 pieces are in this room, of course? But of course they aren't. That's not what I wanted. The one's over here. Gotta stand over here. There you go. We now have access of 3 of the 4 vehicles in the game. We just got a storage module upgrade so that we can now put storage onto our CMOS. As you can see, once again, we're supposed to use a propulsion cannon to move all this stuff. Or you can just parkour over it, bro. Got a supply room filled with food and water. I don't really care for the water so much. I mean, I'll pick it up, but I'll also discard it if there's I care more about the food a little bit. Let's go ahead and drink the other one there. What am I able to stand? The command chair. Ah yes, but of course. Very important item. Yoink. Oh, I see something that I can give. Not really that important, but if you were wondering what they were eating, there you go. We can now make a bed and actually sleep away the night or day. You can sleep during the day. You can sleep. You can skip the day or skip the night. Admittedly, I'm cabin 1. Okay, if my memory serves me well, it was 1, 8, 5, 6. Memory does not serve me well. It's 1869. Allows you to get the double bed. There's no point in using a double bed versus a single, besides cosmetics. Or appearances, I should say. If you wanna learn something about interesting relationships that were going on, there you go. Sorry, Something must go. Something be titanium. Yoink. Cabin 2. And we don't know the code. Well, I can very easily remind myself what the code is due to Google, but I won't. We'll play the game as intended, to where you're supposed to come back here after you learn the code the intended way. Let's try and see if I can get the black box thing. Somewhere over here. Or was it this way? No, it's in here somewhere. It's over here somewhere. Unless I missed it. Hold on, I think I probably missed it like an idiot. I did. I literally said it, bro. I did miss it, bro. Like an idiot. Now this, however, is some pretty valuable, important information. I forgot what's exactly in here, but there's some pretty useful information. Or, I wouldn't really say useful, probably just really interesting. Actually, no, this is useful information. I'm actually going to point out some of the, let me see here, I'm actually going to read this out myself. Aurora Black Box data, initialized slingshot maneuver around planet 4546b. High velocity, yeah, so they were going to do a slingshot maneuver thing, which is it's like a known theory for space travel stuff that we've considered here in IRL to, what you call it, for space travel things, where you use the planet's gravitational pull as a way of like gaining some velocity and you know, slingshotting yourself. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet's surface. Energy distress signal sent to Altera listening buoy via long range comm relay. Impact detected. Life pod bays on starboard side compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuation initiated. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Hollister. Life pods 01 to 25 launched successfully, so there's 25 life pods to be found. Entering planetary atmosphere, massive impact registered, drive core shield compromised. Energy bounce backs received from 8 life pods on planet surface. Human life signs detected over long range at T plus 8 hours 1. So after 8 hours of the crash from happening, only 1 life sign was detected. That is ourself, yours truly. Who is ourself, yours truly? Personnel unaccounted for, non-essential systems maintenance staff, Chief Riley Robinson. That is the name of our character. We are playing as Maintenance Chief Riley Robinson. Altera HQ rescue solution received at T plus 8 hours to high priority terminal in captain quarters. Monitoring equipment failed at T plus 13 hours. So yeah, that is the important information. Obviously, there's not really anything gameplay-wise that tells you this. If you were like someone who's just playing the game, there's not really anything that tells you that, yeah, that's you. You kind of have to do, I think I have to do like a little bit of research on the game. But yeah, you play as a character named as Riley Robinson. Isn't there... there's this. Lab access 6483. Hold still. There are very useless items that you can pick up just for decoration purposes if you're interested. Let's see here. What can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? I don't know. I'll let you read this massive thing. Holy crap. Okay, one more time going back up. A little bit faster this time though. Alrighty, enjoy reading that. We get the repulsion cannon, which is an upgrade to the propulsion cannon. So if we went in the natural way, by the way, where you actually are forced to use the propulsion cannon, if we went in, this is the way we would have came in. This is the way we would have came in if we went the natural way. The non-exploring gamer way. So this is the way you would have naturally came in. Please, get me out of the water, please. Appreciate you. So there we have it. That is the Aurora, and then we just need to go back for that one room. So yeah, there you have it. That is the Aurora, and we just need to go back for that one room. And once again, we can just parkour our way out of here. Very interesting stuff. And I just fixed the audio. Once again, apologies for if it was bad and yet bothersome. Oh no. Please, 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 no, 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 please, no. This is such a horrible thing. I am gone, 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 I am gone. So there's a Reaper that sits there, and I didn't realize how far out of I was in. We didn't hear him, so he must have been on his stroll that he took, which is kind of fortunate. But maybe he was there and he just didn't roar, because obviously they don't roar like constantly. Yeah. Speaking of Reapers, I don't remember if I said this earlier, so I apologize if I'm re-saying it. I kind of remember me wanting to say it, but I don't remember me fully saying it. So again, I apologize if I'm re-mentioning this. But Reaper Leviathans, fun fact about them is they use echolocation because the water is so murky. They're not blind, but obviously the water is so murky in the areas that they like to be in because that's how they need like really big water space to move around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So Reapers do use echolocation, and that's hence the reason why they roar, and hence the reason why they roar when they're going to initially attack you. They're not doing that as of like an intimidation thing. They're doing that to get to help get a precise location of you, and then obviously once they are turned and facing you, they can actually use their eyes to see you. They are not blind, but obviously murky water makes it really difficult for them to see, but they do have echolocation. It's very nice. And I forgot that once again, I'm forgetting that I have a moon pool. El retardo of me to forget this. Let's apply our upgrades that we got. We got the storage and the depth module, so our crush depth is now 300 meters for our Seamoth. Which means episode 3, big things await. Big things await. Let's get those posters down, shall we? Let's get these posters down like in here. This poster here is most important for every player to pick up. It is the most iconic kitty poster. Gotta have it, bro. Gotta have it. Cannot forget it. Alright, so I have some other things here that I can't really do anything with. Can't do anything with that. So put those away, put those away, put all of that away, put all of this away. Except for 2. Good lord, put all the batteries and the power cells away. Besides the one that needs charging, we can recharge that one. Throw those in. Take that out. And throw it on the charger. And put away the fire hydrant. Not the fire hydrant, fucking... Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Fire extinguisher is so fucking stupid, bro. Oh, brother. I think we're good. Let's listen to one last audio log. Am I playing with vanilla or mods? I'm playing vanilla. I'm on Xbox, and I'm gonna be ending the stream. But the VOD will remain up on the Twitch if you want to watch.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning. Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, there you have it. So yeah, we did decent work today. We went to both of the islands, experienced a good bit of the beginning parts of the story. We got some storage set up. We got ourselves a moon pool to recharge our Seamoth. I still don't know what we should name the Seamoth, or what color schemes we should go with to color it. So hopefully episode 3 we'll get that sorted out. Yeah, we should start being able to use the scanner room more in episode 3. But yeah, we got the base expanded out. Got some crops going, good stuff like that. Made really good progress. Going to just go over here and save the game, and then I'll have to do it for the stream. Do a double save as always. Well, yep, there you have it. Bye-bye!